Yo, yo, yo. We're getting cooked today, boys. But as long as I get less cooked than one of the other three, we're okay. I don't even like this playlist. Hold up. Now they're right. Oh, Gio. I appreciate that you made your first tournament this one. This is your third tourney today. Oof. What are you playing, Sensi? Jay Dankist, how's it going? Are you playing in this one? I've had a rough start, but again, my goal is not even to win this. You got smoked? Yeah, bro, me too. I gotta stick to it. First Tony Top Cut Mega League with Furfro Hydra, then 4-3 with Jolteon Leafeon in Fraps, and 2-1 in the go with Suicune. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, no, I'll show the list that I'm playing right now. Hold up. I was convinced. I saw a few performances, and I was convinced to O3 try playing an unpracticed deck and getting smoked by with bad draws. Tonight's gonna be fun. How's it going, Umbreon? Nah, tomorrow's gonna be fun. Today's practice for tomorrow, but all I learned today is that I'm never playing. I'm never not using the Sing Swablu ever again. I saw a few lists playing the Find a Friend, bro. The only friend I could find is the L button, dude. That's all I was finding with that bird. Tomorrow's Umbreon's regional. It starts midday. Well, noon Eastern, but for y'all, it depends on your time zone. Your last round was against Lucian, almost had the line, and I got Mars into Oblivion. Oh no, Jay, you had to take him down, dude. Me, Nabrix, and Lucian have a bet aside from the actual tournament that whoever places third of the three of us has to give a oak to whoever places the highest out of the three of us. Topian Eastern time check-in starts at 10 a.m. Alright, bet. Alright, round 4 is up. You're against Corn Dog now? Oof. Definitely in a higher bracket than my ass. I tried. He might be on the comeback now. Nah. We gotta shut that down. Can't tell my opponent is aura farming or what. Not sure what their plan is, but I'll follow up on what I'm talking about in a little bit. Again, either language barrier or my opponent's the most confident player in the world, which I would honestly, seeing our list, I'd be confident too, because I'm not playing the Sing Swablu, so I'm pretty sure I'm just cooked. Also, hold up. I have my in-game thing. Granted, y'all don't hear the in-game music, but for nah. he, he checked in, put GG. It's like goddamn. So either he meant to put go and he typed and he put a typo, or he just dead ass says like I'm gonna cook you. I guess could have been good luck. I don't know. Those both GO and GL are too far from the second G. I think this guy's just like confident he's gonna kick my ass. And you know what? The way today's been going, He's probably right. Looking at his list, it's a pretty standard Magnezone Oricorio, not Magnezone Oricorio, Magnezone Absol deck. Wow, how did it get worse, dude? They do play red card, and they also play Copycat. Like, low-key, I can't stand this Find a Friend bird. I'm never gonna use it again. You got hard counter with Orizone. Oof, get good maybe. Lysias is what it is. That's double Magnemite. It could be Chingling as well. But Coco, Happy New Year's, broski. Nah, fuck this bird. You'll literally never see me play this shit again. I don't care how this game ends, by the way. It's already 2026, man. 2025 felt like a filler episode. Nah, not for me, broski. For me, 2025 was definitely no filler, bro. We climbing in 2025. 2025 made every other year feel like a filler episode, real talk. Do I collect the cards? Of course. That's why that's why I have them. Like the promos, I mean. Like every promos that I get this out, I get it. And like, yeah, for sure. 2 or 365 per mana? Nah. Alright, is there a math where I could get cooked here? Probably not, right? A red card would suck, but other than that, we're looking pretty good. He's not playing any healing or nothing. Like, obviously I could guarantee the 2 points. Nah, that's not. Let's just stick to the game plan here. Do I know the set Evolving Skies? Yes. Oh, you're talking about, do I collect the physical cards? Not as, I thought you were talking about Pocket. I collect every card in Pocket. And in the physical cards, I have a small collection. But yeah, I know about Evolving Skies and the Moonbreon and all that. Without the red card, we're good. With the red card, now we're in the mercy of the game. Alright, GG's. You have better luck than I do. You hope that you have better luck than I do. And don't worry, we're not gonna coin flip. We are backing out and swing with literally anything, dude. Literally doesn't matter. Let's give Chinling some love here. I needed that. I got a pack of Evolving Skies. I don't know if I should open or save it and sell it someday. What should I do? Just gamble it? From what I know, the hit rate on that shit is hot garbage. So I wouldn't necessarily recommend anybody to open it unless like you really don't like. How can you like? How much do you expect it to go like any higher, right? Like what can you set it for, etc., etc., etc. Your Highness, we were chilling. It didn't matter whether they had it or not. Like, our win condition was the fact that we already hit that Darkrai for so much. Damn, Rick, thank you for believing in your boy. Granted, clearly, maybe Lucian and Nabrix are more your cup of tea. Which could this? I'm starting to get back into the physical collecting. Can't wait for the Ascended Hero set. I've seen pictures from both local people I know and just like people that I follow. I'm your fave, but you call it how you see it. Isn't Lucian also 2-2? Like, what are we talking about? Alright, let's check this. Let's check the standings. What's up? What's up, Theo Noble? You haven't checked. You're just hating for the culture. I see that. I see that. Oof, Nissa 3-0, baby. Shout out to Nissa. Yeah. So starting this round, where are my boys? I should have controlled F, but here we are, scrolling slowly but surely. Let me just go control F. We're all in the loop in the gulag. Alright. So iluchien starting this round was 1 and 2 as well, and then Nabrix was 2-1. Okay, so Nabrix is up. Nabrix is up. It's basically me and Lucian fighting for the bottom right now. That's why you love Pocket, because all the prices stay the same. That's fair. Granted, or drop. The 2 stars lost value for sure when they became tradable. But Bella, what's good? What's good? 5-1. Happy New Year. I've never wished ill on my boys, but today I need some of my luck to start pulling up to the function, really. How did I miss a check? For Bella, I genuinely don't know how that. Cause like when you sent the picture that you got with the thing, that you got hit with the loss, I had just checked in. Also, Nabrix is 3-1. Let's go. If this is a tournament, yes. When is next ads? Like in 25 minutes, according to what I'm looking at. According to the pre-roll thing. Michel, ¿qué me cuentas, brother? Yuki has it out for you? Yuki's a friend of the... Ain't no way he's on the Sunji, right? Recién saqué mi primer Cyrus, ando al 100, vamos. Eso es lo que quiero. Tremenda forma de empezar el año, bro. What was I gonna do? Oh, put the song, cue up the song. I honestly forgot to check in an hour in advance, not gonna lie. Also, you forgot to check. So wait, so you got the loss because you didn't check into tournament, not because you didn't check into your game. That makes sense. Please don't take out the screen like last time. I'll try. Although we're very oof. I started streaming in such a bad mood. Granted, it had nothing. It's purely based on the stakes, I guess. Basically, my round 3 loss was a Venusaur deck that I didn't wake up, and then I was just mad that I didn't have sleep on my side. Like I was playing the wrong Swablu, basically. It was on me, not gonna lie, Shirley, for the script. You haven't watched my streams since last year, bro. I still haven't watched Fraven, bro. It's been a whole last year, and I still haven't watched your recommendation. I apologize. I'll get to it. God knows when. Alright, there's still like 8 matches left. That's why what confused me for Bella, because like I was like, no, the check into the round is still open. Like this, it's 5 minutes. New season's coming out too. I bet. I might just wait for it then. I just traded for Shiny Frogadier. Can I change it out mid-turning for the normal one? As long as you're changing the one that swings for 30 for a shiny one that swings for 30, you're fine. Like if you got the 40 bounce one and want to change it to the shiny 31, that's when Bro's a lefty. Nah. But since I'm a righty, I'm doing everything on my computer with my right hand, so I'm just holding the bat as a lefty. I tried to convince Yuki for a win as a pro. Yuki is a pro, especially with the judging thing. Honestly, shout out to iluchien for putting this together. Yuki's been putting me on since like I don't know, months ago. I've had the ability to make my own tournaments, and I kept putting it off. And then look what happened when you just hit. It's a equivalence of going live. The second you put just start a tournament, bro. We got over 200 people. HK, don't look at the record, bro. If there's any takeaway, don't find a friend. We don't need no friends out here. 3-1 hanging on. I'm so fried after all these tournaments today. At least you went. At least Suicune should be like, you know, like second nature. Like I don't know what's the word for it. Almost like riding a bike, sort of, where you could like sort of like turn the brain off. Granted, stuff depends on the matchup, right? This is fun, but low-key take a while. Yeah, it's part of the tournament. Like, regardless of how you do it, it's gonna take a bit. The later rounds start going faster because people drop and get out of the tournament. One thing I didn't check was what they. I saw that. I saw Nabrix was playing Suicune. What was iluchien on? iluchien's also on Suicune Ninja. Hey yo. I should have put something in the clause where my compatriots couldn't be such sweats. No, I'm just kidding. These guys really said, yo, okay, loser has to give an oak, and pulled up with just like, God, this song's forever. It really is. Hold on, I'm just gonna skip it. How much is left? Almost another. Nah, yeah. Let's just go into the. That's Orphan. That song was taking forever. Granted, this song's gonna come and go. When I top cut in the Mega League this morning, it was 30% Suicune. Yeah, maybe I should have just played it, but it's fine. Yesterday I played Suicune and I faced like every round was a Magnet Zone. We didn't lose all of them, but it was just like frustrating. Like not frustrating, but like I felt like I was fighting for my life every round. Shoei said Dartina hit 30% before back in the day, Ursi, but I don't remember it being that high. Bro, Dartina's numbers weren't as high in the where Dartina's numbers were crazy was in Top Cut. Dartina would go from, give it whatever, 20 something percent, let's say even 30%. When you go to Top Cut, it'd be 50%, 75%. There was a tournament, there was an Ursi, I'm pretty sure. I'd have to go back and check like every single Ursi that was a Dartina. Where Top Cut was 75% Giratina Darkrai. Like out of top 32, I think it was like 24 Darktinas. Because I used to do meta reports back then. Suicune born as fuck. 22, 27 and stuff, but not 30 of the total. It's easy to check. I'll check right now while we're waiting. It doesn't if we go, not dashboard, whoops. History, any of these Ursi days that are in my history here. Ursi day, okay. The drop off happened in ranked, I think. So Galeo's out at this time, so it had to be before that. What format was out here? Still no. Okay, so it wasn't this one. Was it 17? So still Magnezone Darkrai. Yeah, no, I think it was Top Cut where the numbers got crazy. Granted, I'm only looking at Ursi days. I don't know what how it looked elsewhere, you know? Like, I don't know about Froggy X's and PGLs and all that stuff. Yeah, no, it never got that high, at least not in Ursi days. There's a 21 here. You listen with the X speed, my man win it for us. What X speed are we listening to? Oh, okay, I see. On the Greninja Absol deck. Bro, never, ever am I playing this Sing shit ever again, bro. I mean the non-Sing stuff. It's alright, the new season's coming. Okay. We got... Round 5 is up. What the fuck? We are going against Mega Charizard Flareon deck. Lord have mercy. This is the exact type of thing. You face Charizard last round, you're terrified? Yeah, Charizard the type of deck you talk shit about the entire time, and then when you go against it, they just send you to the Shadow Realm, so... we're not running away, we're facing our... Add Fire Ori that discards energy from... It had Fire Ori that discards energy from the active. But from itself too, right? Like both of y'all. You're playing the Venusaur that beat me? Bro, if you're playing Chingling, more often than not you should have it, bro. They're playing one Ivysaur. Granted, if they see the Ivysaur, then it's like, fuck. Alright, let's check, let's show Future Ball that we got the right swing on us too. Alright, going second. I don't know if that's preferred or not. You're playing Suicune like everyone else. They're playing one Sabrina. Turn one Sabrina, no better. I think lead Charmander is probably in our best interest, bro. I'd probably be scared of like some Flareon getting charged with Charmeleon shenanigans. Shakira. Granted, if they go double Charmander here, followed up by double Charmeleon, we get cooked, right? Any X speeds from this? Oh. Alright, what's your EVs? I'm okay with EVs. Buenas, Jake. ¿Qué me cuentas, brother? No hand instruction. They do play Copycat. So we'll go here. To here. El torneo, honestamente, no nos va muy bien, pero hay tiempo para recuperar todavía. Is Altara my preferred deck for turn, or is it more the anti-sweep one? And I just there's a line between lack of enjoyment and just like not my, I guess, strength, where I punt a lot of my games against like with Magnezone. Like, I don't know if it's because I get bored and I don't take my time or something. Like, I don't have that good of a win rate against Suicune. Granted, if Suicune sees the right cards, Magnezone isn't really a problem, as we saw with Varoom when he beat I don't know how many in Top Cut. Alright, let's see. He could technically find Flareon in this. He's playing 2 of the non-EX Flareon. Interesting that he committed to this play before finding what the rest of his hand would look like. But he's playing the non-Flareon the non-EX Flareon that ramps. It's felt since forever since I saw you playing. I played Suicune yesterday. It didn't go well. I lost a round to. Like, see, this is the Flareon they're playing. Take an energy from your energy zone, attach it to one of your bench. Like competitive though, it was. Well, it was a rank. It was a tournament. Yeah, it feels like we're in the driver's seat here. We just gotta be desperate copycat from them. Yeah. You don't remember it was last year? I'm liking your hand window. It's always been there. Is it? Okay, it's visible. Okay. Yeah, no, I've always had my hand visible. It's just in top cuts or in ranked when I think they're looking, I'll hide it. Unless you're saying that you're liking what my hand looks like, in which case, yeah. Me too. Was that another copycat? Yikes. Although we're okay with that too, right? For a second I was scared and then I was like, wait. We see the situation at hand. Yeah, like I knew they were going to have a way to get to Flareon, especially if they find Patch. Oh no, they haven't, no, if they come bust, they're also just in range, I bet. And for reference, they're not playing Eevee bags, they're not playing Cyrus. Like, none of this is an issue for us. GG's. Nah, it's not best of 3, so we're on to the next one. Frappe Drinker, thank you for the follow. No, we're just trying to survive, honestly. Oh, future baller, funding my pocket addiction with the sub. Thank you. Be right B, you're gonna see Lucian. How much time does? Actually, that one was pretty fast. We could low key start watching Lucian as well. But let's keep an eye on the rest of the matches. Never mind. GG's. Yeah, no, clearly the deck wasn't helping you. No way. OT. No one's not gonna go OT. Yo, shout out to PokeBOM 4-0 with the Gengar list, bro. With that Highlander blue deck, bro. Nabrix was 3-1. Last I checked. Let me see. I think they're still in game. I'm not finding their name. Okay. Oh no, we're all 3-2. Zone Galvantula is 5-0. Holy hell. And there it is again. Hit. TikTok gone. It was fun while it lasted. It's me, Nabrix, and Lucian are all 3-2. And the way they did the points, I don't even think we could top like with 2 losses, but we'll see. Is that at the fight between? I told them I'm gonna aim for a second for real. Nabrix, unfortunately, something came up and they weren't able to stream their match, but ooh, Sensei with the 4-1. You need a full art copycat? Ooh. Basically first or second gets it. Not basically, literally. The second guarantees the copycat. First gets to choose, but I don't see anybody not choosing copycat. Alright, K-Tech, the same way you told me you needed the $5 more than I did, I need to win more than you do, alright? I need to protect my oak more than you need to have a chance at copycat, trust. If I let you win, give me that oak. Nah, what the, I might still lose it, whether you let me win or not. You want Rainbow Absol? I may or may not have one of those for trade. Not much. Not that I'm looking for much, but let's see how many games are left still. There's still a handful. Alright, so the list that I'm trying is one that got pretty popular, seeing a lot of play today in multiple tournaments. It's this Greninja Altaria testing out the Swablu Find a Friend. I've missed having the opportunity to use Sleep basically almost every game. I don't know you right now, but I'll do it. You almost have enough to exchange too? Oh, okay. You're basically guaranteed to regardless. I like how Lucian had one of each earlier. What you mean? Yeah, one of each what? How goes the tourney? Not too hot, not too hot. But at this point, my goal is not even to win it. Oh, one of each Swablu. One of each maybe makes a little more sense, but yeah. At this point, the goal is just to keep the oak. Make sure I don't lose mine. Right now, we're all 3-2, so it's like it's anybody's game right now. Low key, the race between us is a little more intense right now than than the tournament itself. Even though the tournament itself is also full of some heat, bro. It's full of streamers, it's full of top players. And it was pretty last minute too. So we just lose. At least I got this hand out the way in a non-tournament game. Happy New Year's, Rob. How's it going? Yeah. This is not tournament. This is just HK proving that he could kick my ass. GG's, K-Tech. Thank you for the follow. With Swallows, yeah, I saw a whole lot of people doing well and testing the Find a Friend. I don't know how I feel about it. I also did a random temple today and pulled my first gold Pokeball. Let's go, K-Tech. You should have told me you were on a heater so I could have stayed away from that. But yeah, we did. Who's winning the bet? Right now, all three of us are 3-2. Lucian, I, and Nabrix are all 3-2. I'm not a fan, but like for example, in that game it wouldn't have mattered, right? Because he has the EX, so he could have just gone back and forth freely. So it didn't matter which one. But ultimately, like I lost my round 2 to my round 3 to a coin flip, but it was because they were on Venusaur. They put me like I smacked them with Altaria. They hit me with their sleep poison, and if I woke up, I win. If I stay sleeping, the game was over. And yep. Like the legend of the Phoenix. Alright, there's one more match and we get to start the next round. With beginnings. I know it's missing. What keeps the planet spinning? The beginning. Don't take it back, bro. Stick to your guns. It's worse than Fennekin. This great Pokemon Latios won't shine. Soon. The pressure has to be on for all of us. Mainly because there's some of us that don't want to lose it. What was I saying? Yeah, the pressure of losing Oak is probably, I can afford to lose it. They can't, right? I know Nabrix would have to split his set. I'm not sure where Lucian's at. He was the one with the idea of giving the Oak, but that man don't care about nothing. That guy be giving away his full arts like they were, I don't know. Every time he has a tournament, he puts a bounty out, giving away Sabrinas and stuff. So I don't know. Either he has an endless supply or he legitimately does not care. I could afford to give it away because realistically, the only people losing the Oak would be yo. If I lose that Oak, I just lose price support. That's what happens with that. I'll be honest. But it hurts because just the fact that we lose is what hurts, you know? I ain't trying to do all that. And funny enough, I didn't know I was putting my Oak on the line until it went live. To my understanding, I had said like, oh yeah, I could give away, I have enough points where I could craft any Mega Rising card. I'm down to put any of them into, like, any card from Mega Rising into the pricing. And then when he mentioned the Oak bet, I thought he was joking. My bad. I didn't mean to look up copy. I meant to look up Oak. Now I'm all up to, so you see, like, if I lose this Oak, I still have my playset, but this is not how I plan on losing it. So let's not do that. We gotta lock in. I'm pretty sure I can't top anymore. Similar to like yesterday where my tiebreakers were just hot garbage. I lost too early, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I'm up on it. Got some hungry folks in the Discord for sure. I'm up all night to get. Nabrix is my round 6 opponent. Well, baby. It's in my hands, really, huh? It's really in my hands, the outcome. The new Tommy looks hungry, that's for sure. It does. Or looks well fed, one of the two. Yeah, Nabrix said he's down to do the bet because he wasn't gonna lose anyways. I got the DMs. I could throw everybody under the bus right now. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get. Going first. Could be good, could be bad. You're here for the showdown. You got matchup. Yes and no, right? If he finds Froakie Frogadier, it happens just like HK just now, where we get cooked. But it is looking pretty decent here. He's playing one Mars, no copycats. His deck is like the standard list. Obviously no Swablu because you can't find your friend like that. A lot of it is coming together, but a lot of it is not. Swablu top deck or copycat would be beautiful. That's what we're playing for right there. Oh, copycat off the top, baby. Please, please, please. Okay, that's... I did say this was a good second place. Come on, copycat. Okay, so it's looking like he got one of those knuckle hands. If you know, you know. But we are clearly one card off from doing anything. Come on, copycat. His hand is so ass. His hand is so fucking ass. I wonder if he's contemplating Mars because he knows I found a friend. Copycat or Altaria. Altaria himself is not enough. Altaria. Also, if he found 2 bench pieces off of the Suicune, he just wins as well. Nabrix had something come up where he couldn't stream. Lucian's against Ori matchup, there's hope. Yeah, I should have played the same decks or something. Granted, I didn't know what I was playing until like an hour before. Nah, fuck that. The new swap rule, don't play that shit. That's just ass. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm just talking from personal experience where I just have bad luck over and over again. My person, I'm never. You're never gonna see me play the Find a Friend one again. Reality, how's it going? New swap only good if you start with it in active. There was a couple times where Find a Friend could have maybe hit, but it didn't the entire turn, it seems. Yeah, no, it never helped me out. Yeah, if we found Altaria last game on curve, that game was over. These bald guys, shouters, always playing slow. They're from TikTok. I don't know. I'm not sure who's in the. I only know about Supreme. I think actually I don't even know Supreme is with them, but I know of BB. That's about it. I do wonder what he's wondering. Right now the points are 0-0. I think so. I'm not entirely sure what it ended up. Never seen him so locked in. That's what happens when you put a Professor's Oak on the line, dude. Holy hell. Wait, does that literally even matter? Like, I know Lucian's reacting to it, but it don't really matter, does it? Like, real talk, if I was his opponent, I'd probably back out. Put him on a second Cyrus. Is Lucian playing second Cyrus? He is. That literally so odd. He still KOs with not if he backs out, right? Oh, wait, I'm replying to his chat as if they were talking to me. Never mind. Yeah. Who's he playing? I don't know. Cairo? I don't know the person. Yo, Nabrix. I had you just where I wanted you, bro. My start couldn't be any better. And then Altaria said, I'm gonna go to get some milk at the groceries real quick. I'll be right back. Double chain Froki and I almost just conceded. I would have needed. Which Magnus do I think is better? It's situational. Which one's and matchup wise, which one's better? Overall, I would say the one that hits for 90 is probably better in most cases. But there's some matchups where you want to hit for 100. Like the 110 is better. Like against Altaria, hitting twice for 110 is better than double twice for 90. Like if you're finding a friend with Swablu, the issue is you either are in a cloud 9 and you opened it, going second, or you're in danger like I was, and you're hoping that it hits something. Bro, there's a dude in. Granted, MTG also watches my streams. Like when I'm like locked in and I'm obviously like in a bad position, like I'm aware that I'm in a bad position, and there's just somebody in chat pointing out how I'm dead. It's like, bro, I get it. It's like, dude, relax. Lucian rocking the Hugh Hefner look. That looks like a face that wants to keep his hope. Why is his opponent taking so long? Like what is he contemplating? He doesn't even have enough time to swap into the magnus. Like if obviously Lucian's not gonna throw in the Greninja. Takes a second to screen peek. True. Like if Lucian send out Greninja, which would be a misplay, I don't even think his opponent has time to like punish it. Like Lucian could have deadass put the wrong guy forward and nothing happens. Ain't no way Lucian missed the second. The last card, either Lucian's last card is the Cyrus, or he already played two of them, which doesn't make sense with 0 points. I'm gonna let this rock, because I gotta take a piss, and then I don't want to wait till, if this is the last game of the round or whatever, I haven't checked. I'll be right back. Opponent definitely has Cyrus. How many? Wait, doesn't Lucian just win here though? Oh no, because he can't double ping. Okay, I see. I was like, he knocks out -1 with double ping, but is Cyrus good virus? Yeah, his opponent played with his ass. I don't know what's going on. No amount of Cyrus could win him here. Now, what you just saw was somebody celebrating that their opponent trolled. Granted, that is only one. Never mind. If they just drop another Ori, is there a line? Lucian's my boy, but I'm also rooting for to keep my Oak, so I'm kind of like hate watching here. Like, how can we beat Lucian right now? Nah, no, the basic doesn't matter because one Greninja knocks out the Ori, and then another Greninja Pink Swing is game. Yeah, Lucian got it. And you know what? Who doesn't got it? My Oak is gone. But if this guy took 17 turns when he was ahead, imagine no. His opponent's gonna sit there forever. Didn't even have the basic. The opponent's only playing one cape and it was already on the Magna Zone. Maybe he mispicks. Nah, GG's. I don't like the way his opponent was playing. Alright, let's get back to my screen. Another Suicune Greninja up now. Suicune Mirror, this should be fun. You know what? My best case scenario is Nabrix wins and he doesn't have the dust to make the trade. That's the new line. I found the line. And I do like whoever had the idea of you guys do this again. All three of you come together run the same decks. That would be fun. I think the only one who doesn't have the same deck is my ass, but I didn't know they were gonna be Shirley win here and Lucian lose for the tie. I think it'll still come down to the standings. I'm pretty sure. So like even if we have the same record, if I'm like let's say 70th and he's 64, I'm pretty sure. No Sabrina. Goes into Lucian's chat and does what he does, then distracts him. Too busy studying in DD at the moment. Oh no. Literally terrified of playing it like the right way. You think I'm good with 5-1-1 to top 100%? As long as their last card isn't Mars. Or not their last card. As long as they don't have a Mars in hand. Okay, none of this matters if everybody wins out, but... BOM, I see you cooking with Gengar, broski. I see you, I see you. I didn't update my shit. We're cooked. We're 3-3. We lost to Nabrix because Altaria decided to not play today. Let's see if we can snipe Froakie here. But then if they find Cape, it gets awkward. So we play... We play double Cyrus, so the chances that are higher to draw the Cyrus back if we do it like this. We could do it next time if we find it, right? My fear was if we don't get rid of the Suicune this turn and then their follow-up is like Cape, heal, and then you've been missing out. The best thing about casein protein is how long it takes to digest, so it's more filling than whey. Okay, no Mars. Let's go. GG's. You get what I'm seeing for once? I appreciate it. It's also better for recipes when you see like protein like brownies and protein like mug cakes, all that stuff. It's better with casing. It's not as powdery or chalky or as hard. Okay, no frog on frog violence. We take the win over here. Now we just gotta hate watch, really. We gotta hope Lucian loses and that we somehow finish above in the standings. Lucian's matched up against let me actually pay attention to what's going on in the game. I was setting it up now. Alright, so Nabrix is 5-2. That's good for my tiebreakers. And since he's covering his hand, we don't know the information that we did 2 seconds ago. Oh, wait, we got Frappe Drinker. They just followed us 2 seconds ago. Frappe, do it for your boy. Snowman, 4-3 on my cooked. Snowman's the Venusaur player that beat me because of a coin flip. Granted, that didn't take away from what they did, right? You know, it's just telling me that one, yeah. So that's Snowman going X3 is bad for my tiebreakers, actually. So one of my losses is cooked for sure. I'm just gonna let it rock and let it be what it is. It's not looking good for your boy though, if we're being honest. You got 2 cards in hand. And we have no idea what's going on with Lucian. My oak is cooked, boys. And then I gotta wait for them to play top cut to see who gets it really. Again, the line is still for Nabrix to go farther. And him not have enough dust for it. That's the plan. That Altaria mocking the fuck out of me, bro. He was telling me to rip him in his chat. I wasn't even paying attention to the chat that point. Have we just drawn Altaria versus Nabrix? We could go down the line of shit that didn't go our way. Somebody had to lose though. Just means first deluxe pack always comes out again. Can you imagine? That was rough. And it's like, damn, I still got another. How long to stream? I guess I should have checked in. What was your final score, broski? Gotta figure out a double or nothing bet. I don't know if they could. I don't think. I don't know if. I don't think they could match a double or nothing. 5-2, and that's with the one loss. That's crazy. What deck did you end up using? Oh yeah, Suicune, right? And you just kept saying it was boring. Oh no, nice. Yeah, it's so boring. Let me tell you something. You're having a lot more fun than I am right now. Yeah, but even if Lucio would have lost, I was way down in the rankings. I wouldn't have caught up to him. Which begs the question, what are we playing tomorrow? Peep Discord? Bet. That's not what I was expecting, but it is accurate to the situation at hand. We could look at the wonder picks, I guess. You said Ninja Altaria, but with Altaria, it realistically didn't take the night off. It took that one round off. The most important round of the night, which is basically dictating which of us was gonna get cooked. Between me and Nabrix, because obviously the only person that benefited from that matchup was 100% Lucian. It basically guaranteed he'd be in the middle, no matter what happens. I went 4-3, but I got some pretty big misplays. My misplay was off rip playing the Find a Friend Swablu. You take full account. I didn't even know that people were actually trying to play that deck. No, but it's not everybody's fault. Cardistry, I was going artistry. I mean, I forget the RCC is part of the team name. Nah, I wish I had 2 Sing Swablus. I don't want to find a friend ever again. Who needs friends, bro? Can I see the Altaria one you've been using today? I could show you, but we're scared for each other, and the night was young. This is what I was playing today. I'm never queuing up with this Swablu ever again. I don't care what happens to the format. If it becomes the best Swablu, I'll be playing something else. Let's check how. Is the new Swablu better? No. Don't care what anybody else says. It is not better. Akeem, how's it going? How's it going? Always count for Bella. Like if I play this tomorrow, it'll probably be like this. Oops. Technically, you could play the final like a 1-1 line. I could see that too, but fuck that, bro. I gotta change that shit. What the hell do I stream for the rest of the stream? What do I do now? Run the Claudia version? I'll be running that instead of Top Cut. What's the Claudia version? The no Licia? You'll send it? Bet. I'll take the goods. He went 5-1-1 with this list. Granted, we were a coin flip round 3. We were a coin flip round 3. You play it like Claudia or you play it how I just put it right now? In the standings, I'm 33. Does that mean I'm out? It's the way it was playing in ranked. I played it without the Frogadier. I played no Frogadier, double candy. That's how I played it in ranked. Oh, like Claudia? Okay. I'll look at the list now when they send it to me. So no Licia, double Pokeball? I like the 1-1 though, real talk. I know Copycat's like just as good. High key. Yeah, I'm not keep it like this. I'm keep it like this. Can't see my daughter, her mother, brother, grandmother, Amy in that order. What the hell? There's a Charizard Entei that went X1. What were their matchups? 4 Hydreigons, 3 Suicunes, and a Whimsicott. No Oris, basically. They dodged the Oris. All of the lines, all of the lines. If you got anything for me today, is checking on time. Yeah. If you get anything for me today, is do not find a friend. Believe, go to sleep. Alright, get some rest. I don't know. I'm assuming Nabrix could have made it, especially none of us made top cut. Then you know what? I believe since we're all ass, we shouldn't. There shouldn't be a. We shouldn't give up anything. I feel that's fair. Nabrix just got below 34, iluchien 38, and I think I got like 25. I might be dyslexic all of a sudden, but 25 seems a lot better than 34. I'm just kidding. I got 52. So the line did work. Now the question is, Nabrix, do you? Wait, I could blackmail Nabrix. Hold up. If I understand correctly, yes. If I understood we could go right back to, like, if we go to window capture, but instead of iluchien, if we go to oh, that's not it. Wait, why doesn't it show up here? Oh, so it's gonna be in tournaments ongoing then, right? Not done yet. Okay. Most relevant, maybe. Oof, right there. If we go to details, yeah, I DM'd you. It says right here, not only that we hosting the tournament, we are battling each other for full art. Whoever of the three has the lowest placement at the end of the tournament will have to trade the highest ranked player of the three of full art research. Yeah. So no, I can't get myself out of that one. I don't know if y'all even saw the game, but I was reading it. Hold up. Was it show? Okay, it was showing. Okay, cool. Let's get out of there. Yeah, check Discord. There's a list in top code only running 1 mega. Yeah, I'm copying the list that went X1 though. I'll look at the other one after. It's just for the sake of doing something different on stream right now. like Bitcoin, the value only going up. It'll go up after this next few weeks though. This month it goes down again. Same thing with this lily. Now there's something that I put more of than I should have. We'll look at it now. What did I put too many copies of? Oh yeah. Never mind. It's this one. It's this one. Yeah, Jared. So it's this one. I just instinctively put 2 Mega Charizards. There's only one in the list. You watched BB earlier running Star. I just don't get it. It doesn't appeal to you at all. It's supposed to be a closer, so it makes sense to only play one. Char is basically Rampardos, except Rampardos, you have to face 2 Rampardoses and then the bench, or a Savala and then a Rampardos, or double Savala and a Rampardos. Charizard, you get rid of it and they lose the game. Oh yeah, my bad. Anybody could join this. It's just the code MENA. There's no tournaments until basically the Umbreon. That's crazy, bro. I was drawing an Altaria away from being the one that receives the... I get it. Nobody wants to go against Charizard. It's Unga Bunga. I understand. Hold up. When they menaofsteel will make Blastoise meta? Nah. Yeah, this feels a lot worse now in practice. Never mind. Did I win the tourney? Nah, Rick, you were right off rip. I was losing though. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I lost a side bet. I went against Nabrix in tournaments. I drew the nuts, but I would miss the final piece, which was the Altaria. No Altaria, no way of winning the game. So I'm kind of cooking with the list. Dino obviously has a favorite at the moment. Yeah, I saw that. So this indeed is hitting me for how much? 30. It's for 90. So we survive by 10 as long as we don't do nothing stupid. What will we main for here? This thing needs 4 energy. That's never happening. Nah, but Charmeleon alone won't get me there, right? Okay, so we could get Entei as a follow-up that hits for another 60. Probably that's the play. Because a Charmander itself, we'll try to grab it later. If he has Geo or something, then obviously it doesn't matter, but... Your life don't mean nothing besides I got a thing for you. Okay, guarantee swing for 120 next turn, or do you get more views on YouTube or Twitch? On live streams, it's definitely Twitch. If I go to 1 energy here, 2, 3, I'd be needing the Charmeleon, or I could guarantee 120. I could have been better than this guy, huh? Like right now, in this instant, I'm at 60 on Twitch, and my YouTube's at 18. Energy here. Next turn I go energy. If that last card is not a red card, we just win by swinging here. If we go to 120, we also most likely win most cases. As much as winning with Charizard would be cool, what is the Illusion menaofsteel Nabrix Tournament? I could retreat into Charizard, but if I swing 120 here, there's nothing he could put in that beats us, you know? Helmet kind of cooked. Oh, like if he had helmet? Oh, I... Okay, I was just trying to imitate the Lucian clip. To answer your question, brother from my brother from Mars, me, Lucian, and Nabrix got together to make a. I just realized I lost an Oak, but I'm also losing another freaking card later today. Whoever wins the tournament also takes a card from my ass. Did Nabrix even put anything in the line today, bro? What? I think I got. What's the word? Did I get hustled? I think Nabrix hustled me, bro. Razia, what's going on, broski? No, I just forgot. I didn't even calculate Indeed's damage. I didn't even look at Indeed. Nabrix free to play excuse incoming. Lost in top 32. Thanks for doing this tourney, bro. It was a lot of fun. No problem. Thank Lucian, bro. Lucian, I've been having the ability to run tournaments like this, and I just was literally too lazy to just go on Limitless and make it happen. Lucian got the permission and did it immediately, so props to him, honestly. That's what happens when you listen to Yuki immediately, but it is what it is. Evade, that's when you get your most. Next time you host it, la gente llegará. Yeah, no, it's realistically we were sharing like the same like group, I guess. The craziest part is the fact that we went from like literally in a day we got 200 people. We went from Lucian's like, what if we ran a tournament on Thursday to okay, by the way, we have a tournament tomorrow. I literally announced it as I was like sometime midstream yesterday, so less than 24 hours ago. I was like, oh, by the way, we got a tournament tomorrow, and y'all showed out. Alright, here I'm contemplating what the right play is. I still like the May looking for Charmander plays. Granted, if it gives us like Charmeleon and another Charizard, we got nothing going for us. This research could get us into some Pokeballs. Let's try to find some Pokeballs. People are starting for competitive play. Well, yeah. Ooh, shout out to the research, I guess. Who lost the oak bet? Y'all did actually, yeah. Fun fact: the oak that the oak that I'm giving Nabrix is the one that I was holding for y'all. But luckily, we got deluxe coming up. We'll get another one. How am I finding it so far? Honestly, outside of the side bet that I lost, so I'm down bad. The tournament went well. It went smooth. Granted, I'm not on the judgment thing. So shout outs to Yuki for holding that down. All we need is Charmeleon back. There you go. You think Deluxe is gonna be one in a year event? No, they already announced that Deluxe is coming out in. Oh, like every year they're gonna release a new Deluxe. I think so. So far they've showed that they're just following like a format like that. Alright, I mean the deck list. I didn't like the swap. Oh, if you're talking about Charizard, I wasn't playing this in the tournament. I was playing Altaria. I was trying out the new Swablu, didn't like it, but that doesn't mean it's bad. It just means I don't like it. It didn't work out for me, so I'm petty. That's what that means. We're gonna keep all the Charmeleons, so let's send back these. Yeah, I'm using the one that finished in Top Cut. So when is the next set coming out? The 29th, if I'm not mistaken. At the end of the month. After this game, I gotta take a piss though. Unrelated, but this is my second game with this list, so I'll give you feedback in a little bit. Oh, that was you? How'd top 32 go? Yeah, basically I looked at the first few decks that did well, and I'm trying out something I haven't tried all season, basically. I like the only one of Mega. It makes sense. Because realistically, you're never playing two, right? Like that one when it's out, you either win the game or die with it. It's like it's usually closing out the game. Lost 1-2 versus Greninja, but I liked it. I still have no idea what I'm playing tomorrow. All I know is that I am playing tomorrow. Whoops, almost dropped my. Yeah, I got here bricked, unfortunately. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss and then we'll continue feeding here. But yeah, I agree. Second one never sees play, and if it does see play, you're usually like a Cyrus, like you're in danger of a Cyrus. For y'all wondering, Sub-Zero's list. Wait, you just 5-1 on YouTube? Is it the same one or is this a different one? Oh no, it's 5-11. Okay, no, that's probably a different one. I have a guy watching on YouTube called 5-1. I was like, wait, 5-1-4. What's Nabrix sending me? I have no idea. The claims of I saw you played Greninja, Atari Greninja today, right? Yeah. I still enjoy the deck a lot. I like it's a good counter to Suicune if you find Altaria. I lost to Nabrix because I had the whole play. I had Chingling, Swablu, freaking Froakie, and went into Greninja real quick. Never found the Altaria. I was down to 2 cards in hand the entire game. We never hit Copycat when he had 7 cards in hand. We never hit Altaria, so we just sat there while his Greninja was like Oh, because he did find Frogadier immediately, right? Am I tripping? No, that was K-Tech. That was HK. But yeah, I sat there as his Suicune just took my Chinglings to town, and I could never. It was that basically he charged up his Suicune, and my Chinglings went down one at a time, and I even wasted a turn, knowing that knowing that his hand was a brick. Like he literally had Suicune in hand. I mean on the board, his hand must have had Pokeballs because he had no other bench piece to put down. I still had to waste a turn not item blocking him to find a friend with the Swablu. Swablu like, oh, you need a friend? Here's another Froakie. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? And I lost. I think Nina should have added the feature to see what cards were left in your deck after losing the game. Well, I could tell you what decks were left. As far as like what the order is, I guess that could help. But yeah, never playing. Like you will never. Like I'm not saying not to play the Find a Friend Swablu. I'm just letting you know that you will never see me queue up with that card ever. But the list that we're trying out right now is actually Sub-Zero's list from the tournament itself. And I'll be right back. Think Club is so hard, so many games are won because of it. Agreed. When's the next set coming out? Did it not? Yeah, maybe an ad hit or something. The 29th, at the end of the month, we get a new set. 50-50 is huge odds. Bro, I lost my round 3 to a 50-50. I didn't have Swing Swablu, but my opponent had Venusaur. And I smacked it for 130. They put me to sleep. I didn't wake up. Game over. In a best of 1. It is what it is. I don't think I'd play this tomorrow, but at this point I gotta play some games of no, what's the word? Maybe no pressure. There's a different way of wording it, but yeah, basically no consequence. Yeah, something like that. Basically, where like win or lose, I'm okay, and then we could try to focus on what to do tomorrow. gotta go with Mia Metaslave. It's that I've tried that and it's like, I don't know. Maybe I just need more reps. Have I tried running the new mag deck? I don't like the playstyle of regular Magneton or Corio, and then the other ones, I don't know. I guess I don't believe in them as much as I should. Previously one Charmander. It just doesn't. The long story short, it doesn't fit my playstyle too much. It's similar to like the standard Altaria decks. Like the pure Altaria decks weren't my playstyle either. Like you have to play it like super slow and concise against the Suicune matchup, and I'm like, I like swinging, bro. Not like Unga Bunga, Solgaleo swing, Stoke Charizard swing, but like I like to be active. I like the Greninja fits my playstyle. Not so much Greninja Suicune, but like Simon deck, where you're like ping here, like you're spreading out the damage, and then you get to Cyrus and all that. Like that's the type of playstyle that, like, always doing something is what I enjoy to play. Menaofsteel's a Marowak EX type player, bro. You don't even know. That's funny. That's gonna be funny so long from now. Brand from Charmeleon is a real thing. It is a real thing. I do not love to flip coins. I fucking hate coins, but what's funny about that? Actually, I can't even. If I speak on that, I'll be spoiling. Let's just say next week you might know a little. You might see me playing a Marowak. Let's just say that. That's what I did with Altaria as well. My build's weird, but it made a top cut tomorrow. Let's go. I'll look at it. Which are the many tournaments that were on today? Loving the Vegeta emote though. The PGL one? I'll take a look now. Maybe holding the Charmeleon was greedy. I should have played around Mars, I guess. Whoops. Right now. So sorry. He would need exactly Charmeleon, which he kind of played it as if he had it, right? Like, why would you be so aggressive otherwise? Like, high key, I kind of want to. Do I just give him the card, Loki? I probably wants to Mars him down to, like, Mars him up to 2. I'm up to 3. As long as he doesn't have Charmeleon, we're chilling. I could put him on Better Have It. If he wastes both Charmeleons on the Entei ramp, we're okay with that as well. We could also technically Sabrina here. Definitely room for improvement. It's enjoyable. I'll look at it. I'll look at it after this game for sure. Your name on Discord is also Reside. Like, I'm not on Discord. On Limitless is also I am Reside, or is it just Reside, or what's good? Just Reside? Alright. Alright, so they bluff. They got me my ass with the bluff, I guess. Puerto Rican flag? Oh, like speaking of Puerto Rican flag, baby, we could do something about that. Let's put some Bad Bunny on. Hold up. You could hold that. Maybe Charmeleon. Fuck. Un poquito de embo, yeah. Granted, they already Mars. I probably don't need to put this down, but whatever. Well, he showed up anyways, I guess. Level 2. Level 2. Surely he's not also on Cyrus, right? Interesting. Okay. Okay. Not even gonna think twice. We're gonna do this. We gotta look for the other Entei. Send you back. He already Mars. If he's playing Mars and red card, then it's like, oh, he's too ready for the mirror. You know what's crazy? I didn't even queue up the Bad Bunny music. It just came up. Sí, sí, tú sí, Rosita. No me confunda. No, no. Loquito. Number one, the best in the world. Hey, como que te comí en voz. I have every card, like, we both have every card in our hands, so it's clear that I have the way to get there. Let's look up this Rosaya list. Despígate mami, yo también. Tú estás buena, yo estoy bueno también. Vuelo rico, ando con los de 100. Si tú quieres. Despígate mami, yo también. Tú estás buena, yo estoy bueno también. Vuelo rico, ando con los de 100. Rogue, what's going on? What's going on? Today we are down bad, but we're surviving. Might have misplayed by not switching out the low Entei. Oh, that was you as well. Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I'd have to look back to see. Granted, since I didn't know your hands, at one point you made me think, like, oh, that you for sure had the Charmeleon play, which is why I backed out. Yeah, GG's, well played. At some point, we both had everything in hand, so it's just a matter of who got to it. But yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, I see what. Oh, that's a cook of all cooks, bro. I don't know if I had the balls to rock this though. Props to you for getting. Actually, hopefully the ads are over at this point, but this list is insanity. Let's see what your matchups were. Yeah, no, I'm looking at your list now. I'm saying I don't have the balls to play it in a tournament. Let's see the matchups. You beat an Altaria, that's good. You beat Decidueye. You beat another Altaria. Honestly, beating the Altaria mirror is... There's some luck sometimes. It depends on the matchup, right? Losing to Sweeping Greninja is a little tough. Losing twice to Sweeping Greninja. High key, hopefully you just dodge the Sweeping Greninjas and we're chilling there. Did they both have, did they hit you with Frogadier both times? Beat Hydra and Absol? Yeah, I see that. You cooked that one. And you beat Venusaur. Venusaur cooked my ass with the fucking coin flip, dude. I hate that shit, bro. One of them didn't have Frogadier. Isla then. Isla's not a Frogadier. I just didn't have Chingling for 40. Well, true, but you are on one only once. Alright, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I bet. Thought I heard something. Didn't hear nothing. At least nothing in this realm. The Tyrogue was definitely for Magnemite Oris, but didn't match into any of that. Yeah. No, Tyrogue is really good against Magnemite, especially the new one, only 50 HP. A couple hits and it's gone. Alright, real talk. I think, for better or for worse, I'm probably sticking to this list for tomorrow. So this is why I'm gonna run against y'all for a little bit, and then we'll see what we do. The funniest part was drawing half of my deck in one turn. That is hype. Sylveon does be doing that. It outplays Mars and red card. Dale, Fueco, go take it easy, broski. Wait, does it outplay it because you draw after the fact, or it outplays it? How exactly do you find yourself not playing Oak? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Like, even if they red card or Mars, you still get to draw a bunch afterwards, after or before? I guess Suicune Greninja. And like Magnezone variants. Suicune Greninja is hard to beat if they don't break a little bit. Yeah. And even if they brick, if you also brick, fucking A. This. Adelante, adelante. And now we get all the fucking Altarios. That's nice.
But the one in front of the gun lasts forever.
In front of the gun.
That's how I feel. That's how I feel.
I didn't play against Lucian. I was just watching Lucian. He dodged your boy. He dodged your boy. Granted, Nabrix didn't dodge me, but then I got cooked, so it didn't matter. Okay, so this is as good as our hand could get. Let's see if we could find the Altaria line. Honestly, if I lose this matchup to not finding the Altaria line, I think I'm dropping the deck. Dale Broski, thank you for pulling up. This is a 67% chance of being the Swablu. Granted, if he has Greninja EX Cyrus, none of this matters. Keep Gengar alive though, that's for sure. That's your. If you're still in chat, how'd you end up doing? He 2-0'd Low Pony, but then he lost to Sweeping Greninja. It happens. Give us a basic Pokemon, please. Holy shit. If his 4-card hand is Greninja EX, Rare Candy, non-EX Greninja, Cyrus, we lose. Indeed, he's so cringe, you hate it. Don't blame me. I think we should be good to go from here. Was just late. They were just a Greninja EX away from having the right play. That's crazy. GG's for Villa. Thank you for giving me hope in the deck. I was about to delete it. I still might, but I was this close. Nako hand for real. No Suicune for real. Yeah, that's the Nako special. Evade is still in top 8. IP, that's the one name. Well, I recognize Griff and Seka, but as far as people that watch the chat, that are in chat, we gotta go for Evade, I think. People used to slug your routine as a 1-up, now it's in DD? Yeah. From comfort, everyone is here. With me, no place I'd rather be. Not our day is the best way to put it. We had Nabrix, who took Oak. Nabrix. We faced each other in tournament, basically guaranteeing that Lucian was gonna be second place at worst, because one of us was gonna knock the other between me and Nabrix. And then all Nabrix had to do was like win out from there, and he'd be set. Yo, Nissa, what's going on? What's going on? It's all good. If anything, I'm pretty sure out of the 3 of us, I was the one who was in the best position to lose it, if that makes like sense. It also sounds like copium, but it like low-key is, right? Also, this hand's fucking brutal, dude. Like, we could go for a sleep, but there's no reason to do so yet. At this point, worse than losing research would be the 25k. Yeah, but like low-key, that who lost the Oak, if we wanna be honest, y'all lost the Oak more than I lost y'all's Oak, basically, is what I did. That Oak that I was like, oh, I'll leave it for as a tournament prize. Yeah, I fumbled it. Reside with the tier 1 sub, thank you. Funding my Oak collection. Lord knows we need it back. Let's send this out again. I don't even know anymore. Rare candy. We are only playing 1 rare candy, so it's not like the perfect line right here. And Lycia does find us another Chingling, but I think we're forced to try to find the Froakie. So I'm gonna go research. Also, I had to see this pickle. The fact that I've been spamming is part of my design on my stream. Bet. We still didn't draw Cyrus's either. Jesus Christ. Iverson, I'm glad you were able to join it. That's for sure. I guess I could have gone for sleep this turn. It's fine. We could do it next turn. Nissa, I saw you cooking, bro. Right now, I think the only chatter that's still fighting, and if you're a chatter that I didn't recognize, I apologize in advance. I think it's evade. Damn, I looked down, I looked away, I looked back, and my board is in shambles. And we still don't see Cyrus, bro. I'm thinking you just lost. Holy hell, dude. I can't do this, bro. This game's gonna be a death for me, bro. Shit I did tonight will be the best memories. Let it go for tonight. That would be the best therapy. Shit I did tonight be the best memories. Let it go for tonight. Find a friend could never, bro. Fuck. That's evolution to get there. Did my best. I saw you. I saw you try your best. We were playing the same list. Fun fact. So his hands magneton, unknown, unknown. Double find a friend. You'll never see me play it again, but yes. We were trying out the double find a friend deck. Version, I mean. Turns out, who needs them, bro? I was kidding. I thought I have friends. What do? They take my oak. I still got a part of the pricing is coming from me as well. We lose to Cyrus no matter how we look at it. And when you find them, you get one shot by an Ori. Yep. It's like, oh, let me find a friend. Poof! Dead. We lose this game almost every time out of every time. You do have more than 2 oaks? Yeah. Again. That oak was meant to be given away as a prize support, so technically it did its job. It's just, I meant to make like an event for y'all to join, which is what this was, but the oak isn't going to y'all, it's going to Nabrix, so it's super troll, but it's fine. And finding a friend while getting hit by Chainlink, what's the point? As an opponent, I was glad my opponent had find a friend and not sing. Yeah. We literally have such a bad position here. We just lose to Cyrus, unfortunately. Hey. I think 2 awesome decks today were the Gengar and Didi and the Dragon Altaria. Yeah, I lost to the... Don't do this to me, Favela. Just use the Cyrus and send me home. Don't do it, Favela. We're boys. Nah, we're not boys no more. Mods, Banabella. The joke is that I don't have mods. Oh! The mod is here. I thought my mod's sleeping, bro. Yeah, the deck clearly abandoned me. The coin flip, he woke up. It was wraps after that. Had to flex the money Dina scammed from me. Alright, the reset's in half an hour. We're still good. She used to call me on my cell phone. Way back when you need my love. You know when I'm like me. I know when I'm like me. You can see a 1-1 split in the Magnezone deck list. Yeah, I don't know what your deck list looks like, but yeah, I agree. It helps with the Altaria decks, like the any version of Altaria, but especially the Furfrou and Pure. Mag feels like a brutal matchup for the Altaria Ninja. Yeah. It's not perfect, but our Cyruses were in the bottom 4. We had like a Greninja ready to evolve like the entire time and it never showed up. Yeah, it is a race between Magneton and Greninja. Dalanissa. Rest up, bro. Are you playing tomorrow in the regional? Find a friend could never. Jeez, oh shit, dude. I need to take a walk, bro. These games have been so fucking brutal. Oh, you're in Brazil? Ooh. How's Brazil at this, like, what's the weather like in Brazil during, like, this time of the year, basically? I guess they're, like, super cold over there? Fucking hot? Okay, that answers that. It's always sunny, no? Okay. I don't know, maybe, because I know they're, like, the way they, the only thing I know about Brazil is in the favelas in Call of Duty, no? That's from Brazil? I don't even know. So it looked like they got elevation at some points. Gotta be better than -10 I have right now? 100%. Anything could be better than -10. In Rio? Okay, okay. Alright, surely this hits, right? Peep the lack of Altaria in the hand though. So like none of this matters, but find a friend could never. That Swablu needs a spa day? Legit. Let's go, evade. As a foreigner, check how beautiful. Swablu MVP, 100%. I'm never, ever queuing up with a find a friend, bro. I don't care about finding friends. I got all of y'all. I got my wife, I got my kid. That's it. I don't need no friends. GG Sensei though. Anti-friends confirmed. Alright, Evade, you're playing the winner of Magnezone Absol and Hydreigon Absol. Which one do you prefer, I guess, is the question. The Decidueye slowly trying to come back without Suicune appearing? I can see that. Although there's Chingling everywhere, right? So it's kind of awkward. It started snowing on me a mile from the summit. It was absolutely wild. My only human crossing in 7.5 hours and 8 miles of snow. Or the ski patrols closing the slopes. Damn. You prefer the one who breaks? But if they break, they can't make it, bro. I'm gonna run back with this deck again. Actually, you know what? Let's get some reps with the. Let's just. I petition to not give away my oak because Lucian and Nabrix play Suicune Greninja. I'm joking, but I'm joking. I prefer the Hydra actually because I got Chingling. True. That makes sense. I was debating whether I wanted to play this list as well, Evade, instead of Altaria. And I just can't get enough. Think about it every day. I'm addicted, wanna talk inside your love. The way I'm addicted. Hold up. What are you talking about? When I was in Placid, obviously opponent had a skill issue. I switched up my builds for your tourney. Because you didn't have Chingling. Hold on, is that the first message you sent? Or was there something previously? So your build of what? Of Altaria Greninja? Or like what? I don't know what you played. Or what you ended up playing. You're against Hydreigon? Oof. Let the Chinglings be your Alzo zone? Oh, so it's time to like evade? Probably best case scenario. Low key, or like high key is pretty. We're in a pretty bad spot, but low key, Indeedee's a good card here. This is the inverse Nako hand.
Promise tonight. Dale, sí. What is this hand, dude?
We just lose to Cyrus. There's nothing I could do. Like my only win condition is hoping that they don't have Cyrus.
Right, because we go charge, heal, that's not an option. Or maybe it is, right? Not really, though. Although, we have how many cards in hand? 7.
It might be the play. We have to hope to see Irida and Cape. And even then, I don't know if we heal enough. It's just a matter of hoping. They hit us for 100. We would heal back to 120 if we find... Yeah. Let's do it like this then. And we gotta hope for Irida and Cape. But we only see 2 of the 3 cards. There's the Cape. Next card has to be Irida. The Cape back there is probably the best case scenario. Unless they could just EV back, right?
Alright, well, we drew what we needed.
But they kind of did too, huh?
We're always doing this.
I would have lost anyways. Like I needed him to not have one of the many cards, and he had all of them. So GG, Sensei. Let's see how Evade's doing now. Evade's up 1-0, let's go. And he goes against, if he makes it to the finals, he's against Suicune Greninja. He's against Hydreigon right now, yeah. Believe in shooting cars. He believes in shooting cars. For real. Hopefully Evade takes it. By the paparazzi. I hate. Leads Greninja. Lead Froakie makes it where I could play for Suicune. Probably play it like old school. Let's go like this. Yeah, wow, sweetheart, leave talk. I was doing my thing. Baby. I don't mind. It was a fun challenge. Make more of those in the future. You probably sent that so long ago. My bad. I just read that. This class that I can keep see her. My memory museum. Hey Mona Lisa, come home. You know you can't run without Caesar. Nah, that shit got cut down so fast. Never thought that I would take it this far. What do I know? What do you know? He has to back out here. Put some energy behind. I could put this down because I have this. The only issue is that it makes this stronger. I think I'd rather just be a little weaker, and then next turn we could start trying to do something with that. Same thing with this. I'm not sure if I want to put it down already. They have in Mars, which is rough, but I think next turn we could afford to do stuff. Let's do this. Boom. But also, I haven't taken the time to do it like properly, right? Like they told me how a potential fix, and I haven't even tried it, mainly because of lack of time. Get rid of Cape on their side would be rough for us. Oof. Avoided the swing, but they have their Grand EX ready to go. They could even hide the Suicune if they wanted to, but it would put Greninja EX in danger. I don't know if they'd do that. Clearly, we just had the better opening. Usually going first is a death sentence, but we had Suicune lead, they didn't. So from then on, obviously, it gets a little simpler. I'll be curious too, because if it works, it's troll that I didn't do it sooner, but it's also troll that that's a issue that exists in the platform. case is huge there for him. Granted, if we find Greninja, we're kind of okay, unless they go Erida as well. Greninja EX, 50-50, and actually no, it's more than that. It's more than that because we also had a research in the deck. So it was like a 75% chance. And I don't remember what's the other card, probably another. We got double Sires. I'll show this here, but I'm trying to think, what was the other card? Maybe a Pokeball? No, Pokeballs are there, but Mars? No, Mars we used, or is research. The other Suicune's there. Oh, Rare Candy, because we hard evolved this one, I think. No, we Rare Candy the first one already. I really don't know what's... It's not good to not remember your list like that. You should... Especially when it's only 20 cards. The least you can do is remember what your list looks like. I generally can't think of what that other card was. It was double Greninja's research and something else. Yeah, and my hand was the opposite of that. Ooh, Oobless with the hydration. I got you right here. Oh, Irida's the other card that we hadn't seen. That's because there wasn't coin flips. I contemplated attaching energy to Frogadier turn 2, but didn't think I'd top deck the EX. That makes sense. Evade to the finals, or did you already win the whole thing? I saw Evade was up 1-0. Okay, he's in the finals against Suicune Greninja. He's playing Absol Greninja. We're rooting for Evade. No offense against Griff, you know. I'm sure Griff is a great guy. Granted, Evade, if what you're going for is copycat, you're guaranteed the copycat. So play with no stress. Come on, take it home. Time I wanna celebrate. And now it's the opposite. I went first last time with the Suicune lead. Now he's going first with the Suicune lead. Let's see how our draws end up going. Okay, no frog, no... Okay, never mind. What the fuck, dude? And he's able to be like greedy in the sense of like put the entire bench on the board, because what's the punish? There is none. Technically Mars if we think he already has Greninja in hand, but if he doesn't have Greninja, the most he can hit for is 60, and that puts us in an okay situation. Don't have it yet, please. Cape is tough. Cape is tough. It's a Mars or be Mars world, I guess. Oh boy, this could get. I don't even look. I don't even want to see what my draw is, bro. Get me out of here. I'm not playing this out. hold. Swapped? What's up? What you mean swapped? Let's play one more. Let's play one more mirror. Oh yeah, literally swapped. Yeah, we stopped starts and then the hands were basically identical. Basically 1-to-1. It sounds just like, well, not just like. Obviously, this guy sounds better than Bradley Cooper, but it reminds me a lot of the fucking Up Stars Born song, or the movie in general. I can't think if it's that one, but no, it might be another one. Cornell's voice is unique and also, yeah. Hold on. I queued up the, of course, he has the exact same play to follow up. Fuck me, dude. I'm not gonna do it. Use the lead from Soundgarden Black Hole Sun and was their big hit. I know Black Hole Sun, yeah. Although this sounds different than Black Hole Sun. I always though. Bet. Makes sense. Like now listening to this, it sounds like he was just trying to imitate some form of Cornell. Like they probably told him like, okay, try to sound like as much as this as you can. Pass and bring him here. You know I would. You know I would. Thanks to God these days. Nobody speaks to God these days. Looking down and laughing our ways. Nobody speaks to God these days. Keep cutting back. They try to fool. Soundgarden and Audio Slave are your style? Oof. Do you need to build your own decks to play in tourney? Not necessarily. Like this list that I'm playing right now, I'm not playing in a tournament, but it's like everybody who's playing Suicune Greninjas on this exact 20. You do need to submit a deck list though. Let the old ways die. Maybe it's time to let the old ways die. Surely we could find rare candy off the top, right? Yeah, the option is Cyrus getting the knockout there, but then we have no way of knocking out the Suicune. So game, like it's literally like do or die, right? Because if we go, okay, rare candy, baby, please. I took too long, so I'm not gonna heal with Ndidi, but we'll get the knockout here. If we lose, it's probably to not healing there, but it's fine. Like now we get Mars, and then it becomes do we get the Cyruses out or not? But although did he already Irida? He can't get this guy over 100. Unless he's playing double Irida, in which case I'm cooked. Evade dropped game 1, but that don't mean he's cooked. He can still come back. Like this guy should be at 50 for sure. But I don't think it was too much. That brown band with Chris Cornell, heavy is the head, top stuff. I misplaced putting Didi down. I had too much faith in Dina. I have to look it up. I haven't heard it. Okay, what's one free song here? Let's go. What's it called? Heavy is the head. We'll listen to it right now. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's check what the reset brings us. Also, thank you to everybody who joined today's tournament. I feel, why am I saying it so weird? Tournament. Whatever. I don't know. I'm hearing myself weird. Point is, thank y'all for joining. I'm just the first is definitely not the last. But also, speaking of reps, bro, I don't know if I could sit down through, what is it like? I'll look at the Umbreon right now. I don't know if I can sit down through so many rounds of this. I went 0-2 drop, but I pulled a 2-star low point and somebody gifted me a sub to Optic. Oh, if we take those. Again, most of the things should go to Lucian. He definitely put the most into making it happen. You have been telling me all day. No 24-hour pick, apparently. You get the job done, and like, but does it? Because like your opponent's also getting the job done, right? Like one of y'all's job is not gonna be done. I get a Mega Rising pack. It comes down to misplay and not opening like Nako. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, it's just like a Charizard, right? Yeah. It looks crazy. Nuevo Sol, ¿qué me cuenta, broski? You can afford misplays in most matches, you can't just afford opening like Nako. Decidueye? Decidueye has some really awkward matchups with the amount of Chingling that there's out there. Like, yes, you have a good Suicune, but I wouldn't sacrifice every other matchup just for Suicune. Granted, just today we went against, what, like 3 of them? We went against 3 of them, and we only dropped to Nabrix because Altaria was nowhere to be found. So like low key, it might be worth to just run it back with the Altaria and hope for better luck tomorrow. Risk reward isn't there, but Furfro upcoming maybe. Nah. Oh yeah. Furfro does counter Decidueye, but also Furfro does so bad against the Suicune deck that I don't know how that saw play. But again, who's the wiser anymore? Right. I'm trying to entertain, I promise. Tomorrow's gonna be hype, although I don't know if I'm probably not streaming the actual tournament part. But actually I don't know how long the tournament. Okay, yeah, that's what I want to check. I want to check the actual tournaments for Umbreon. Hold up. Evade got game 2. We're going to game 3. You know what? Let's view that. Let's just. And then we'll worry about tomorrow afterwards. Luckily, Lucian's on the covering the screen situation, so we don't gotta worry about that. You know, let's put you. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to put the chat over here. It's probably too small, but whatever. I don't know how it looks to y'all, but we're still in its whole flow right here. Wait, hold up. Nunu doesn't like the gum chewing right there. Boom. No gum chewing. What am I looking at? Oh, this isn't blocking the screen. Oh, Evade. Look at that starting board for Evade right here, bro. And now there's no delay. Y'all could see me talking immediately. Like I could react real time. Shout out to Lucian's new follower. Man, it's true. He gets to see what's going on. There's gonna be a wild game 3. Define wild, because right now it's looking like a wash. But I feel it. I'm not like real talk. It's looking rough. It's looking rough. Like he could win this turn. He just wins right now, right? The game's just over. Yeah, he just has to charge Darkrai, ping, attack, game over. And like that, Evade gets the same prize as going second, but he gets to say he wins the very first Lucian menaofsteel Nabrix collab in like 2 seconds. My boy Evade. With that said, what is the one card that you want from Mega Rising? Crown Chain Link next set for real. That would take a lot of people's money. Let's jump back to my screen, I guess. That way we're able to tune into that. You know what? Let's try out a Vase deck. How does that feel? Because technically, it's a variant of the deck we're playing with Altaria, just obviously with Absol instead, and Darkrai, of course. It's more calculated but fun for sure. You call me stupid stuff? Not a room prime anymore? No, we are. It's just, this was Varun's list, now we're going with Evade's list. Shout out to Evade for winning. Okay, the lineup is standard. Only one Cyrus for the X speed. Assassina, Melomina. That's exactly how I run it down like Mars. I like red card with double copy and double side. So you play. Actually, let's Evade. I want a raffle on the other Discord too. What the fuck? What a day. Evade. Would you still play X speed over the second Cyrus? %. I'd rather just one Cyrus. It's too bricky for you. Just me.
Ouch.
You can't argue with the result, but I never cut a Cyrus. That's how I high key feel about it, but like we just, as we concluded, I'm gonna argue with the result. Although, like, if you're going second, you have X speed, and they hit you with Chingling, kind of rough. But we'll try it out. We'll try to see how we feel with the X speed, and then go from there. But real talk, what's the... Yeah, sort of like when Froakie was... When Suicune Greninja was playing the boat. You've wanted it before, that's for sure, yeah. And when they were playing boat, it's just any way of making sure you lead with what you want is hype. Immediately. My baby don't mess around because I love you. So think as you really want. Don't try to fight the feeling, cause the thought alone is killing me right now. I'm far from being there. We together, don't know how. This is one of those hands where I kind of want to put everything, but then yeah, we just kind of put everything on. Well, I didn't mean to let go on the thing, but whatever. I guess we're committed. The Suicune player misplayed and sold the entire game. Not game 3, sure. Surely not in game 3. Game 2? Oh, yeah. Game 2, we tuned in for game 3, and that shit lasted 2 seconds. So, in the Suicune player's defense, he also gets a copycat, you know what I'm saying? Then what makes the excel?
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Lucian with the raid. How's it going, everybody tuning in from Lucian's? Hope you enjoyed our first collaborative tourney / project in general. You could look forward to much more collaborations. As far as what they'll look like, time will tell. But you could definitely look forward to them. I didn't get to catch the stream while I was live, but what... Did we have fun? Some fun or what? Do you want me to be honest or do you want me to hype the tournament? Nah, against Nabrix, we got freaking cooked because our target decided to go on vacation. This whole time I thought I was playing some kind of mirror. Say less. Last matchup was my dream, bro. I went against. I went against 3 Suicune Greninjas. The only one I lost to was Nabrix, and it's because literally I had everything set up perfect, and this Altaria was like, I was even playing the shit Find a Friend Swablu, and that son of a. Decided to search another Froakie or something. Okay, so I was gonna do some like, oh, item lock thing, blah 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 blah, but what do they really do to us just doing this? You missed the turn, you're trying to make the next one? Yeah. Granted, it was kind of last minute. The fact that we got so many players, shout out to the community. But like, it was literally like, I announced it like 24 hours ago. Lucian presented it to us. But like, maybe like 32 hours ago. It was like, if we do something Thursday, will y'all back me up with pricing and stuff, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, yeah. And then when he posted it, I was like, wait, I put an oak on the line? And I was like, fuck it, we'll run it. And then I lost my oak, but it's okay. I was telling... Why did I think I had... Yo, deadass, I thought I already had a point. Walk this way. Wait, what I'm tripping. My bad. I just thought about how I was losing my oak and I just punted. I could have just won there, but no. I'll tell you exactly the reasons that I don't mind giving away the oak. Right? We're 100%. We're good with the oak. We'll go here. Sure, we'll go here. But I should have won that turn, but my bad. Okay, you had a spare oak for the bet with Lucian and Nabrix. I did. I have 3 oaks. That's why I was like, yeah. At the end of the day, I was like, sure, that sounds fun. It was a lot more calls than expected. Yeah, we got 200 people out of nowhere. But basically, I don't read. I skimmed through the agreement. I was like, yeah, I have I could give any 2-star from Mega Rising, and I even have like an extra Alicia. Like I'm good to go, whatever. And you brought up the bet with Oak, and I was like, that's funny. And then when the official thing was posted, I was like, alright, we gotta do this. That was so brutal for me. If Nako were to play this list, that was a Nako hand for sure. No, Nabrix had both. He has 2 Oaks, but he didn't have no extra ones. Me and Nabrix were the ones risking it all. Yeah, so it's only fair. It's only right that I'm the one who had to give it up. For the sake of the vibes, you know? With that said, Evade gotta hit me up with hold it for me, I don't have enough dust. Perfect. Alright, just know that whenever you have enough dust and want to make a trade for something for Mega Rising, you let me know and I got you. No, Nabrix won the bet. Only because of tiebreakers? Nah, Lucian, you got blessed, bro. The second me and Nabrix got faced with each other, you basically guaranteed no bet, like no worse than second. And then Mega Rising. I blame Yukio's rigged matchmaking. For real, bro. Nah, but it was at the end of the day, it was catching the strays. Nah, that's not a stray, Yuki. That's directly at you. You were actually alive. If I lost my last round and you won, then I lost. Your tiebreakers were better than yours. Then, bro, deadass. I thought I was like, I don't know. My tiebreakers, there's some of my tiebreakers were in your chat talking about how they died in tournament. I was like, oh no. The line I saw was, oh, Nabrix doesn't have enough dust to make the trade, so at least if he wins, I get to keep the O. We can't hurt Furfro. They can't really hit the bench, to my knowledge. Granted, obviously with open deck lists, it's easier to make these decisions, but I think we just go here. Here. I guess some lists would be playing the Absol, but probably they don't play the Absol no more, right? You think this list runs Sabrina? Oof, played right into Sabrina, baby. Nah, we'll figure it out together. The Furfro just counter Chingling, huh? Your opponents were dropping 2. They came in chat to apologize that when my tiebreaker tanked, I wasn't safe until I saw the victory screen. I'm just cooked, right? Like, what could I have done differently? I had to put the cards in the bench. Maybe hold the XP. No, holding the XP. I don't know, dude. We don't even one-shot this thing, dude. I guess I could have gone Darkrai lead, back it up. Hold X speed, but if I held X speed, I don't know, it would have been the same situation without like. Furfro surviving absolute soul relevance. This man got Cyrus for sure, for sure. This matchup is cursed, bro. Not cursed, just bad. True. Felix time? I wish, I wish. Now the Nabrix, rest up. I'll see y'all in tomorrow's tournaments. Yep. I have it written down. Oak for Nabrix, Mega Rising card for Evade. Now, what are we playing against? Dark. If it the same deck, we cooked nonetheless. Alright. And before it's Infinite Absol. Lucian, are you participating in the regional? Oh, that's right. You said you're gonna start it, and then if anything, drop whenever you have to go to work or something, right? Nabrix surely wouldn't take the oak that I was gonna give to the community. I don't feel too bad because thanks to shelters, I was able to give one to the community already. Hold on. Because technically, you know what? Let's do the greedy way. Actually, what? Nah, let's just do it like this. Because I want a Froakie and I want Darkrai as well. Is there a world where we charge? Okay, so we go charge, they charge, we charge, they charge, they get to attack, we charge. If we attack, they probably bring out the Chingling, get the knockout, but their energy behind if they do that. We'll see. I'm gonna play, but I'll try and play top cut while I'm at work. Oof. What is this song? Wait, do you really not know this song? Am I that old? Or are you that young? What's going on? I know it's pretty repetitive, but it's not around the world. Yeah, TikTok is getting shut down, so Ave's chilling over here. We're still like in a good spot, but obviously the situation we find ourselves is kind of like that hand was kind of bizarre. Yeah, so their hand is wait, they used the Pokeball, right? So it's just the other Froakie and whatever they drew. You guys go say hi, Slack, and hand my ass to bed. I'm beat. Thank you for the judging part. For the next one, although if we're playing it's tough. They should have us like among the admins as well. You would have been undefeated with Leaf. So in every situation in which X-Speed helps you, finally it's over. It is a long song, I'll give you that much. So for every situation X-Speed helped you, Leaf would have been the exact same outcome. And Lucian, you got Griff with his prize? You think of able to miss top cut with Leaf, not gonna lie. Can't tell me nothing. We give that to the people. Let's take it across the country. Here we go back. Griff went to sleep. Nuno, what's going on, brother? Here we go back. This is the night. Tonight is the night. We'll fight till it's over. He left Limitless before we could catch him. He was probably in a mood, but he'll get around to collecting it at no expire. That's fair. My girl, she wants to see wrong. Caesar make you a believer, not. I never did for throne. We're back to the people now. Sing the song and it goes like, raise those hands. This is a party. Live life like nobody was watching. I got my city right beside me. I guess I could have held the chain link. He was up 23 hours. What's one more, bro? Just finish the 24. That does explain the, I think K-Tech HK floor was mentioning that they did a misplay somewhere in game 2, which I missed. That being up 23 hours could definitely affect some of those. Oof. We put our hands up. If we hit this for down to 20, down to 10, you can most do 30. Yeah, I think we just focus on this, and then next time we could spread out some damage over there. Retreating to this one. My ceiling can't hold us. Like the ceiling can't hold us. This is the moment, and this is the moment. If I do this over. Like the ceiling can't hold us. Bro, he really did. That's the favela special, bro. Si no la joden en la salida, la joden en la... digo, en la entrada, joden en la salida. Technically, we could do this, but that's probably our win condition back here. So... I was telling that boy you got it, dog. But he doesn't want to hear it. No, he hears it, but he really likes this gift right here. And he refuses to do anything that could stop, like, refrain him from doing that, you know? You got banned in the channel? I hope you weren't... I hope it wasn't deserved. Should have thrown out the X-Speed as well, but it could help next turn maybe. That's rough, bro. That was like back to back, just... I thought we were cooked, but it doesn't matter, right? We just win. I tell you because I know you'll never do it. Well, as long as you don't get ignorant, yeah. As long as you don't deserve it, you're chilling. That's what I'm saying. I spent all day. Oh, wait, hold up. I spent it all in today's market, and you get 200 players in 24 hours. You know, bro. If you spent $1 million to get 200 players, brother, you could have shared a piece of the pie, and you know I would have given everybody who signed up an oak, bro. What are you talking about? That would have given GG Stency. I'm drawing pretty clean, I lie. Bought the judges. Yeah, that Nabrix matchup was guaranteed false. Well, that shit was. Recount the votes, bro. Recount the points. Something's not adding up. I'm just kidding, bro. Everything was legit, and unfortunately, I legitimately got my ass kicked. So. Bro, Lucian gets the community together one time, gets canceled. That's crazy, bro. What a way to start 2026. I almost forgot what year we're in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Alba, it's a lack of, that it was a misunderstanding slash like, what's it called? Lost in translation sort of situation. How many of y'all are gonna play in tomorrow's tournament? I still gotta look into. It sounds like the rounds are gonna take forever, bro. Real talk. Not that it's a bad thing, you know. I genuinely, I don't think I can, nor do I think I want to understand how that even came, like how that ended up being a thing, but. This is a 3-person tournament. Oh no, yeah, no. This was just. I don't mind it because that way I get to test against like the top decks, right? Yeah. I'm gonna judge on 7 orgs. If you need extra help, let me know. Ooh, appreciate that for real. You know what'd be nice here? I know y'all know what would be nice here. We do get to look for. I guess I could have held that for a second. We need that X speed. That XP would be nice. I don't feel like putting that down though. Yeah, Chainlink in this matchup does not seem like the play. So let's go. All good, broski. Take it easy. Try not to troll people too much. And just be chill, bro. It's all good. You don't make the promises. Viva Italia, brother. Arrivederci, brother. Yeah, the XP would have been so helpful, dude. Being the energy behind here, not having Absol or something as backup to start hitting this is kind of brutal. It's like even the play here, dude. It's definitely like all out on this Absol, I believe. Happy New Year's as well. My bad. Yeah, I lost the habit of saying it one day in. Rogue maybe? Research. What's the line, Sensi? Oh, this is for Bella. Okay, what's the line for Bella? What's going through your head? Is that the line? No doubt, got something wrong. Fuck it, we're just gonna commit. Tiruño, please. Yeah, but you can't expect the weather. If I would have known that, I would have left the Greninja up front. Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. These are good. Lots of G, lots of heat. Put it to 120. Okay, so this is also an out. If I hit in the face, it'll be 130. Put it to 110, put it to 90. I can't do enough damage there. I don't have. Yeah. I am for real. Never meant to make you cry. I apologize. To make your daughter cry, I apologize. Coin flip, baby. It's either coin flip or put you on better half Cyrus. Let's go coin flip. Nah, not Dark Ride Violence wouldn't happen. Let's go for that absolute. That's how I lost my round 3 today. Oof. Wait. At what time is it? Alright, let's do one more for Lee and then we'll call it a night. Y'all that tuned in from Lucian's stream, I apologize for the short, like not much a follow up, but you had Cyrus. Yeah, I wasn't gonna wait. Like, I was gonna chance it on that at all. But I'm on 2 hours of sleep, maybe like half a nap during the day. And then, yeah, it's been all grind really. That flip was dedicated to you. Meno Zombie, yeah. Looked exactly like my tail the whole way. Dios mío. At least we saw a game where X speed would have made a huge difference earlier. So that's a good sign of the X speed. And we top decked the Cyrus when we needed it. So who needs 2 when you got, you know, you got the 1 you need. Then we lost the coin flip, so screw me, I guess. The night is going down. Round and round. Going down. Okay, believer. Oh, he never said he believed in X speed. He's just confirming he does not believe in the second Cyrus. Alright, if he doesn't have Rocky Helmet, we're okay. You left her in 2026. We're in 2026. You left her in 2025. Who's gonna tell him? I joder, the first pro ya jodiendo.
De pintura, brother.
We could red card, but high key, I think I just want to see as many cards as possible. Cause it's about to go. Okay, oof, that's exactly what I wanted to see. Let's go. Boom. You better dance. Just double check the DMs because you had me thinking I was a scumbag. No, no, bro. I'm down to sign up for it again, especially with Deluxe coming up again. You weren't a scumbag. It's just funny. Like, to me, it was funny. How I was like so down with the idea. I was like, yeah. And I saw when you talked about putting the oak on the line, but I think I even remember Nabrix saying, "Oh, I don't have one. I'll just get second." So I was like, these guys are funny. And then it's like, "Oh, that was official. Cool." Nah, but at no point, don't feel bad about it. Nah, it's all memes, all memes. Second place in TCG Gold. In TC Gold, won a raffle and first place in the Olush. That's all 2026 luck spent in one day, baby. Nah, I would never claim none of that. You solid, you solid. Let's see what god hand we gave Sensei here. Was I too aggressive? Well, we got rid of one Cyrus. Not sure if they're on two. I haven't had too many reps with the first row deck, so. It was Rocky Helmet, Altaria, and the Cyrus we knocked out, so now it's a random draw. Next time we play for 2 Oaks. 0-2 start for me was also part of the bro. I started 1-0. I was like, oof. Then I lost the fair and square match where the Altaria players. Sometimes I question why I chose this game to be the one I stream, bro. Out of all the games, why this one? You think I like the pain? I think I might. Try TCG Live for a change? Nah, the games are too long, unfortunately. Like, for content purposes, it doesn't make sense for me to do so. Nah, it doesn't, like, the part of the content about the stream is just how like non-stop. If I sit here and play like a half-hour game of live, especially when Pocket users are used to the fast pace, they're not gonna stick around. Huge XP pug. Yeah, the XP was game breaking right there. If he has the second Cyrus, we could pack up our bags, bro. Damn Zoomers, yeah. Ending it on a W. We needed that. We need Sensei for my own mental health, I needed that. I appreciate your sacrifice to my mental. I think the same thing when I see Can't Die streaming on his buddy's channel with 20k viewers and multiple thousand sub gifters. I play this for the love of the sport. Bro, speaking of Can't Die, is our boy okay? Or is he big time now with the? I didn't know he was streaming with 20k viewers and multiple K subs. All I know is that I haven't seen him in a bit. He could be like out of town for New Year's or something. You know what? I'm gonna message him right now. If we hit it down to 50, we hit. This is enough, right? We hit for 60. Wheelers, 450k followers, bro. That and they're playing Tarkov, like the Wheelers guy plays Tarkov as well. LG tank, I use LD player, but Moo player works, BlueStacks works. Let me. I'll type it in the YouTube chat. Hold up, 1 sec. It's the one that works best for. I apologize for the random capitals there, but you'll find it if you type that. Canda's actually live right now. He, poor guy, only has 8k viewers. You know what? Let's raid Can't Die. We'll raid Can't Die. I'm done for the day. Thank you, Sensi and Fabella, for the quick what's it called? Rundown of the meta, I guess, with his matchups. Someone better than others. Obviously, luck played a huge part. I had Cyrus. That one Cyrus, I had it every time. I can see why Evade doesn't play too. Oh wait, so Willers is streaming and Can't Die is in the stream, like, so Can't Die is not streaming like collaborative. He's just like they're like screen like they're in a Discord call or something on Willers' stream. Too much pocket today. I'm cooked. Nah, don't worry. Tomorrow's a new day with much more pocket. It's him streaming. Okay. Alright, let's raid the. It's him streaming, but on. Alright, hold on. So I'll search. I'll just search. I don't know what's going on. We'll go with. So it is Tarkov. Okay. Alright, that's probably why that has been AFK. That dude's been 24/7 Tarkov. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, yeah, thank y'all for tuning into our first tournament. Whether you joined, whether you played in it, whether you just watched it, whether you watched it on my channel, Lucian's channel, whether you tried to watch it on Nabrix channel but he wasn't streaming, you know, something came up. He was supposed to stream. He'll stream the next one probably. Shout out to Nabrix. He helped me out with something earlier in the day that will hopefully show up later. Everybody's pricing is accounted for. They just need to claim it when they can. And yeah, let's raid our boy Can't Die on Willer's channel, going 24/7 drops Tarkov. Y'all won't know what's going on, but trust me, neither do I. Great night. Have a good night, people. See y'all tomorrow.